But today, guys, we are playing. Oh, it is dark. Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic. Where is the music? Oh, you can't hear the Elgato. We're playing a new game. So let's do this. Yes, I know there's black in the sides. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm so sorry. Actually, maybe there is something I can do about it. Oh, that looks terrible. Never mind. Maybe not like all the way, but like maybe that. That's a little better. Okay. So let's see. Should we do a scoundrel, a scout, or a soldier? I usually do scouts. I played this like a long, long time ago, but it wasn't like what's the word? It wasn't like what's the word I'm looking for? Like I played it, but I don't have the memory of what the game actually was fully back then. Is there a way I can turn up the volume on? Aha, there is. Nope. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I had a pretty intense conversation with someone. No, I just had that. Hold on, give me 2 seconds, guys. No, God forbid. Oh my God. No, okay. I know these controls. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just trying to. Okay. That's as high as the volume I'm gonna be able to get to my headphones. But anyway, should I do scoundrel or soldier? I feel like I should do one of those two because I feel like I always do scouts. Uh. Huh? These aren't any of mine. Oh, no idea. Anyway, I'm going to do scoundrel. Oh, that's cute. Let's do a custom character. Portrait. I feel like I always do this kind of character. I feel like I always do this character. to him. Attributes. The attributes of your character apply bonuses or penalties to everything from combat to skill checks. To force powers, check each ability to see what aspects of the gameplay. Okay, so basically, this is another reason why I love this game, because this is basically D&D right here. This is basically D&D. So for a rogue, I feel like dexterity must be I feel like for a rogue, I really feel like that dexterity is a big thing, so let us do this one to 15. Let's do this one to say 12. Let us do charisma to 13 at least. No, let's do 14. Let's do wisdom to 12. Let's do intelligence to 12, and we'll do strength to 12, I guess. Cool. Skills. Each of your character skills has a number associated with it. This is the skill rank. It determines how good the character is with that skill. When using a skill to perform an action, the rank is compared against a difficulty check, DC. For example, to open a lock with a DC of 15, take your skill rank to the security plus wisdom modifier plus D20 roll if the total is 15 or greater. See, this is what I'm saying. It's completely D&D based. So I feel like I never have enough for like security or I feel like computer use needs to be important. Demolitions. Stealth definitely needs to be high up there. Awareness probably as well. Persuade. Oh god. I feel like persuade definitely needs to be up there as well. And that's all my points. Let's do security down 1. We'll do treat. Oh god. We'll do this one down 2, I guess, and do treat injury because I feel like that would be important. I don't think demolitions is really good for me. Actually, I think demolitions would be good for a rogue. But stealth and awareness and persuade, I feel like definitely need to be up there. But I really feel like I can add more points to this. I really do feel like this should be a good one to start off with. Really? This is the recommended skill level with no computer use, stealth and awareness up there, no persuade, security. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Oh god. Okay. I guess. Features. Some feats allow you to use special items like heavy armor or implants. Other feats modify saving throws and skill checks during the game. And some features, power attack, are used during combat. Check the description for details on a specific feature. You see, everything it tells me is basically something that a DM will tell me. Okay. So I feel like Caution. This feat gives +1 point bonus. Empathy. This feat gives +1 skill point to persuade, awareness, and treat injury. Missions and stealth. This is combat. I feel like... Oh, there's more. Flurry. Why have I actually never noticed these before? I think I've only been so concentrated on the very front ones that I never actually scrolled down. What's recommended? Dueling? Sure. That looks dangerous. This is me sleeping.
We've been ambushed by a Sith battle fleet. The Endar Spire is under attack. Hurry up, we don't have much time. I'm Trask Ulgo. ensign with the Republic fleet. I'm your bunkmate here on the Endar Spire. We work opposite shifts. I guess that's why you haven't seen me before. Now hurry up! We have to find Bastila. We have to make sure she makes it off the ship alive. Bastila is the commanding officer on the Endar Spire. Well, not an officer, really, but she's the one in charge of this mission. One of our primary duties is to guarantee her survival in the event of an enemy attack. You swore an oath just like everyone else on this mission. Now it's time to make good on that oath. I know all about your reputation, how you used to smuggle spice and blasters along the Corellian run. I guess the Republic figured since they couldn't catch you, they might as well hire you. And I'll admit, the Republic is in desperate need of someone with your kind of skills. Desperate enough to overlook your shady past. But now that you signed on for this mission, you're part of the Republic fleet, and Bastila needs all troops at her side during this attack. So hurry up and grab your gear. You need to suit up so we can get out of here.
Active quest screen includes important information related to your ongoing adventures. Refer to this journal, hints and guides. Oh God.
Okay, let's move out. We should stick together. You'll have more success with a party than on your own. Because of the attack, this room is in lockdown. But don't worry, I've got the override codes. You'll have to use me to unlock the door.
Oh, okay.
Now that the door's open, you better take the lead again.
This is KOTOR. The Sith are threatening to overrun our position. We can't hold out long against their firepower. All hands to the bridge!
That was Karth contacting us on our portable communicators. He's one of the Republic's best pilots. He's seen more combat than the rest of the Endar Spire's crew put together. If he says things are bad, you better believe it. We have to get to the bridge to help defend Bastila. There's a map of the Endar Spire and a copy of Karth's message in your electronic journal, just in case we get separated.
Okay. I'm just trying to make sure that the gameplay is not too loud for y'all. So I was looking over here on my thing, and it looked like it was super loud. Actually, let me lower it a little bit more. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Actually, I feel like no matter where I put it, it's gonna be like that loud. Okay.
That door's locked, and I don't have the codes to open it. You'll have to use your security skill on it if we want to get past. These Sith must be the advanced boarding party. For the Republic!
Wait, hold on. I can loot these guys, right? No, I can't loot them? Damn it. know I can loot stuff. Ooh, frag grenades. Oh god, the lag is real. God, some of that lag was real.
Sure. It's a dark Jedi! This fight is too much for us! We better stay back! All we do is get in the way!
Damn!
That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bastila. Damn, they could have used her help!
Would have really liked that lightsaber. That's broken.
Bastila's not here on the bridge. They must have retreated to the escape pods. We better head that way too. The Sith want Bastila alive, but once she's off the ship, there's nothing stopping them from blasting the Endar Spire into galactic dust. Something behind here. Damn, another Dark Jedi! I'll try to hold him off. You get to the escape pods. Go!
Okay. I forgot my next move.
This is KOTOR on your personal communicator. I'm tracking your position through the Endar Spire's life support systems.
Okay.
Bastila's escape pod is away. You're the last surviving crew member of the Endar
does not
Spire.
sound good.
So I can't wait for you much longer. You have to get to the escape pods. But be
Okay.
careful. There's a Sith patrol just down the corridor. Use your stealth skill to
I have a
sneak
stealth
past.
skill?
First, make sure you have a stealth field generator equipped on your belt. You can't use your stealth skill without one. Then use the D-pad to cycle through your action menu and press the A button when you see stealth highlighted. The generator will wrap you in a cloaking effect so you can sneak past the Sith. Just be careful you don't get too close, or he might notice someone's there.
Okay, so... Usually I just fight them, but this is actually kind of fun.
No problem. Didn't work.
Oh no.
Be careful. There's a whole squad of Sith troopers on the other side of that door. You could reprogram the damaged assault droid to help you, if you have enough repair parts. Or you could use computer spikes to slice into the terminal and use the Endar Spire's security systems against the Sith.
Just what I needed. What the hell? Trying to think what I should do.
You've made it just in time. There's only one active escape pod left. Come on, we can hide
Let's
out
do
on the
this.
planet below. I'm a soldier with the Republic, like you. We're the last 2 crew members left in the Endar Spire. Bastila's escape pod's already gone, so there's no reason for us to stick around here and get shot by the Sith. Now, come on. There'll be time for questions later.
Let's do this. Me once again having a terrible dream.
Good to see you up instead of thrashing about in your sleep. You must have been having one hell of a nightmare. Was wondering if you were ever gonna wake up. I'm Karth, one of the Republic soldiers from the Endar Spire. I was with you in the escape pod. Do you remember? We've been slipping in and out of consciousness for a couple of days now, so I imagine you're pretty confused about things. Try not to worry. We're safe. At least for the moment. We're in an abandoned apartment on the planet of Terrace. We were banged up pretty bad when our escape pod crashed, but luckily I wasn't seriously hurt. I was able to drag you away from our crash site and all the confusion, and I stumbled into
Well, at
this
least we're
abandoned
safe.
apartment.
That's
By the time
always
the
a good
Sith
thing to
arrived on
hear.
the scene,
Hopefully
we were
nothing
locked
else happens to us.
You don't have to thank me. I've never abandoned anyone on a mission, and I'm not about to start now. Besides, I'm gonna need your help. Terrace is under Sith control. Their fleet is orbiting the planet, they've declared martial law, and they've imposed a planet-wide quarantine. But I've been in worse spots. I saw on your service records that you understand a remarkable number of alien languages. That's pretty rare in a raw recruit, but it should come in handy while we're stranded on a foreign world. There is no way the Republic will be able to get anyone through the Sith blockade to help us. If we're gonna find Bastila and get off this planet, we can't rely on anybody but ourselves. That smack to your head did more damage than I thought. Bastila's a Jedi. She was with the strike team that killed Darth Revan, Malak's Sith master. Bastila's the key to the whole Republic war effort. The Sith must have found out that she was on the Endar Spire and set an ambush for us in this system. I believe Bastila was on one of the escape pods that crashed down here in Terrace. For the sake of the Republic war effort, we have to try and find her. While you were out, I did some scouting around. There are reports of a couple escape pods crashing down into the Undercity. It's probably a good place to start. But the Undercity's a dangerous place. We don't want to go there unprepared, and it won't do Bastila any good if we go and get ourselves killed.
Good idea. We can use this abandoned apartment as a base. We can probably get some equipment and supplies here in the upper city. Just remember to keep a low profile. I've heard some grim stories about the Dark Jedi interrogation techniques. They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. It can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity. But I figure if we don't do anything stupid, we should be okay. I mean, after all, they're looking for Bastila, not a couple of grunts like us. All right, soldier, let's move out.
Okay, you alien scum. Everybody get up against the wall. This is a raid.
Rabotan ni unkis na toma. Tukning na kongkun na mulira rabes. Wana kunbes. King ba mulira. Tonking ba nonkonek.
That's how we should deal with smart-mouth aliens. Now the rest of you get up against the wall before I lose my temper again. Hey, what's this? Humans hiding out with aliens? They're Republic fugitives. Attack!
Tiscado sukikuba na bona na kachu. Tuinkotu. Toka da bunkwalya gando nago chuchut. Kabachi kuita hotonga. Yala mo inkapun. Jiloba mulirani bobo. Wango kumbes kakang pa mamarulira. Kuya mi juskuna chitanai. Ina kun mamarulira rachikun. Slimo padona. Rundi hodonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayua tahonga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando do nago chuchut. Musha papangpa pola wana chitne. Pamuli slemo poda wanga kun bes mulira rabest. Uba batu konchi. Tong nongbong shang yung yang. Tong patok smaktelia.
No problem. Got it.
Tong haitwam chichi lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira.
Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Chi gratu loda pograshi oniun kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mule rabest.
And I can tell you from experience that they aren't any good at all against a simple vibroblade. That's why the Republic has been training soldiers in hand-to-hand and melee combat.
Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Dolpa da bongualea gandona chuchut. Kachi chu ita dundonga. Yumalita kuto tun. Chilamulane nindubobo. Wonga kumbisjang ba mulira. Takumjus takmiki grabelmogo. Kachichu ita bodunga. Dolbabank wale oganda naru chuchut. Mogesha ponka bola wana chikne. Pamule slimo podadada nanga kumbist mulerabest. Chi gratu loda pograshi oniun kompa chintono muchuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kachatutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Tolpa da bongwale gando nangu chuchut. Kavadum ku pelio botenya. Bonanai kuchu. Hawaga boska chokola. Mucha shag panka. Ronda di hotonga kun hankabi. Wana kun bez ching balamule tongking ba nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes. Tong abog sha ninang. Wanga kun bist keng balemuraya. Shoni yon tunjiji idadwana. Kavabol pa mulji kumana. Wi ita nandayata. Wata yuma wama huhu nandetik. Shatung ni patoga. Wano kuspe ching palamule tonke. Tag bis tu ponko kokimak panka. Ching pala chiska mule tunarana nu prata donko sicha tuma wamama tus keba toma. Nisha julorcha kinkuno bulera jikun. Chanshak bulara umrao chiska duchi. On chubanjishka yanki titoke gratun kun chicha kun king kachachonobra. Bogra wala no tumba cha. Nechi chuna chubaching lordai itakun. Witam Boragatong, mulira siyang turong ni na potata tuangachun tize. Gruto haga jijiwa. Watajuma wana hu wama hu na tek. Ci gratu loda bograshi oniu kompa cintono mochuba. Loda dita kun. Ita patisa batua kacha tutonga. Bagrasha kon tijaka Chubakaha chopa chawachuish yunku. Jodo jidbungarantang. Muchashak pakat. Kieno no damapaole rachikun. Achuta. Wonga kun bis dolpi kikuyana. Tong patugas baktelia.
No problem. Got it.
Yes, what's on your mind? Terrace? The planet's all one big city, but its golden years are long past, and things have gotten worse since the Sith occupied it. From what I hear, the wealthy live on the tops of all the tall towers, and if you're poor, you live down in the shadows, and it gets worse the lower you go. Well, that's all I can think of, at any rate. Me? Well, I've been a star pilot for the Republic for years. Seen more than my share of wars. I fought in the Mandalorian Wars before all this started. But with all that, I've never experienced anything like the slaughter these Sith animals can unleash. Not even the Mandalorians were that senseless. My homeworld was one of the first planets to fall to Malak's fleet. The Sith bombed it into submission, and there wasn't a damn thing our Republic forces could do to stop them. I'm just a soldier. I go where the fleet admirals tell me to. I follow my orders and I do my duty. It's just... Doesn't seem right that doing that means I failed them. I didn't. No, I know. Don't worry about it. I must not be making much sense. You probably mean well with your questions. I'm just not accustomed to talking about my past very much. At all, actually. I'm more used to taking action, keeping my mind focused on the business at hand. So let's just do that. If you have more questions, ask them later.
Hello there. I haven't seen you in my shop before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kebla Yurt. Welcome to the Equipment Emporium. You looking to buy some supplies? My shop's the largest one in all of Upper Terrace. Best selection on the planet. Whatever you need, I've got. Well, mostly.
Mostly? What do you mean by that?
The Sith confiscated all my heavy weapons, and they impounded all my ships and swoop bikes. But I've still got a real nice selection, if you're interested. Just so you know, the prices on the items are final. No bargaining here. This isn't a swap meet, okay? I only deal in top-notch stuff.
Don't bother me. I'm here on official Sith business.
I can't believe we couldn't get arena tickets for this match. Now we'll have to watch the duel on the view screen.
Who cares? It's Duncan and Gurlon fighting. It's not like we're gonna miss anything good.
Shh, they're about to start, so quit complaining and just watch the view screen.
Ladies and gentlemen, I draw your attention to the dueling ring. Here, two combatants will battle for your viewing and gambling enjoyment. Now, I hope all your bets are down because we're ready to roll. In this corner, I give you Gurlon Two Fingers. And over here, looking to climb the ranks yet again, is the ever-persistent Deadeye Duncan. And to nobody's great surprise, Deadeye is down again. Don't worry, folks. He's just unconscious. As usual, our medics will have him up and about in a bit. Well, that was quick, wasn't it? So I give you the winner, Gurlon Two Fingers.
Davik says you missed your last payment.
Here, I've got 50 credits. A down payment. That should buy me some time, right?
Sorry, you're out of time. Now it's all or nothing. Davik can't have people not paying his debts.
But I don't have that much. How can I give you credits I don't have? No! Help! Somebody help! They're going to kill me!
I know we have to be careful about drawing attention to ourselves, but are we gonna just let them drag this guy off?
Hold on a second. Looks like we got ourselves a witness here.
Thank you. I owe you my life. Those bounty hunters are going to take me away and kill me. My wife warned me not to take a loan from Davik. Now I can't pay him back. It's not good to owe a crime lord money. He'll just keep sending more bounty hunters after me till I'm dead. I'm getting out of here before any more of Davik's goons show up. You should do the same.
What is this planet coming to, huh? Slummy's just walking around the upper city.
Shouldn't you go to the lower stage where you belong, Slummy?
Oh, this is rich.
Yeah, like he said. These streets are for upper city citizens. You better get out of the way if you know what's good for you.
A drink? Hey! For a slummy, you ain't so bad. Come on, boys. This slummy's buying the next round.
No way, forget it. No more drinks. We're late enough as it is.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Maybe next time, slummy. Come on, fellas, let's go.
Listen to me, people. There is a terrible scourge sweeping our planet. Heed my warning before it is too late. What's among us? The enemy is here. We must act now before we are overrun with the vermin invaders.
This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those with proper authorization are allowed into the lower city. It's obvious from the way you're dressed that you're not one of the Sith patrols, so unless you have the authorization papers, you must move along. Move along, then.
We're gonna need some kind of disguise if we want to get past this guy.
King Kunshi Kakachin Awana Wamata. Nishi La Chorga Kin Kun Palamona Reji. Chingpala Niska Mule Dun Ratatigan Potranko. The Searcha Doma Wana Kondatama. We Timembo Rangtong. Mule Ra on Shaturing Ni Patoga Wanga Chonzi Tse. Ika Krotu Hakujije. Watu Yama Kama Wona Henak Nek. Kipuna. Bona na Kichu. Kin ba mule radwana, dong kin ba no kudnok nek. Kava numpa kumpialia monokata, ranga kun bis kin no moruat, kakin chana guana bokon.
You'd think people would be a little more tolerant of others in this day and age. I guess stupidity and ignorance will never go out of style.
Genchopa chawi tikchok twis yun kun, watu yama kama wona henak nek, bugra shak kunti chiwa chawa, dong abuk shami no nok. Chinapala mule, tong ki ba non tontek, dun ni chachon kun ne mule brabast. Tangabun shan nang, wanga kun bist kin ba mula rak, choni yun tun gigi either dwana. Kakin cha na kwat na bon kon, wana kumbes, chi pala mulek, tong ki pa nagnonek, tu nikton chun chun kin. Bona na kachu, kicha badwang, wanga kum kiba bu mulera, kakin chak nawagawa bakon, donk ki ba nukunek, tanga boksha nagnong. Mucho shakapaka, ye ki kun no ba muladra ki chichon. Tanga boksha nagnong.
Just move along. There's nothing to see here. Where did you hide those Sith uniforms? Did you sell them to the Teresian underground? Start talking. I want answers.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she began Gorubia. And now for the Dufta. Gloria.
You're a little too curious for your own good, civilian. This doesn't concern you.
I know all about Sith interrogations. This isn't going to end well.
I'm getting sick of your lies, you alien scum. We've got your ugly mug and a security tape from the base. Start talking before I splatter your slimy brains all over this room.
Uh-oh. I think the commander's losing his temper. I'm glad I'm out of here. It took me an hour to clean the bloodstains from my uniform after the last interrogation. Just stay out of this if you know what's good for you. What was that? Did I hear you right? Let us kill him? How can you stop us? Time to teach this civilian the penalty for defying the Sith.
She enjoyed it out. And really good. She offered to. Tuftadan Gelva, Hoisidan Gelva, Uden Tufblad Fandigo Gelva, Undastar Sjelfa, Ufta Gelpris, She Fall. Ufta Gelpris, Undastar Sjelfa.
Wow, my mic was muted that entire time. Damn, I am so sorry, guys. Damn, I feel terrible now because I was saying a lot. My sayings were, a Sith uniform would be very helpful, and I'm glad we got one now. That's back to the apartment south, right? Yep, that's the apartment south. This way was to the shop. I can't go that way. Can I go that way? No, that's a cantina. There's somewhere I haven't gone. I know there. Ah. Yes. Looks like this way and to the left? Right. Yes, the right. This door is not open. Medical facility.
Can't you see I'm busy with my duties? Go.
Oh. I see from your appearance that you are an off-worlder. Still, you're welcome here. I'll not have it said that Zelka Foreign refused to help somebody just because they weren't a citizen of Taris. Do you require healing or medical supplies? I can treat almost any injury or ailment right here at the medical facility. Except the rat ghoul disease, of course. The terrible affliction has plagued Taris for many generations. It is spread by the rat ghouls, horrible monsters that live in the Undercity below Taris's great skyscrapers. Prolonged exposure to the Undercity breeds the disease, and those infected will eventually mutate into rat ghouls themselves, becoming mindless beasts that feed on the flesh of others. There is no antidote for the disease, though I heard the Republic scientists at the military base here on Taris were close to perfecting a cure. Then the Sith arrived. They overran the military base, and now they refuse to allow anyone access to the laboratories inside. The Sith are keeping all the serum for the patrols they send into the Undercity. If I could just get my hands on a sample of that serum, the rat ghoul disease could be wiped from the face of Taris forever. But I don't see how that's going to happen. I don't see how anyone could get their hands on that serum. The military base is crawling with Sith guards. Breaking in there would be a suicide mission. I suppose the Sith patrols in the Undercity might have a sample of the serum on them, if they hadn't already used it because of a rat ghoul infection. But I doubt a patrol would just hand the serum over, and nobody is stupid enough to attack one of the Sith patrols, even in the Undercity. Please, don't say that! If the Sith hear you, they might think I'm suggesting you start attacking their patrols. They could shut me down. I only mentioned the serum because you asked. I don't actually expect anyone to get me the serum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? It will just take me a moment while I examine your injuries and...
Cake.
Psst, you there. Wait a minute. I need to talk to you about the rat ghoul serum. I've got an offer for you might want to hear. Zelka isn't the only one who wants to get his hands on the rat ghoul serum. Davik Kang will pay you 10 times what Zelka can if you can get the cure. Davik's interested in anything that can turn a profit. He could make a fortune selling the serum to anyone infected with the disease. Not like Zelka, who'll practically give it away. Helping people is all well and good, but you have to help yourself first, right? I'm telling you, Davik will pay big credits for the cure. More than Zelka could ever afford.
And then only the rich could afford the cure. Just let the poor suffer, right?
If you find the Rakghoul serum, just take it to Zax in the lower city bounty office. He works for Davik. He'll pay you what that cure is really worth.
So now I have two options. So now to put on the Sith uniform and go to the lower city.
Yes?
I think there's a sprint button, but there's not. Ah, got it. Let's go. Lower city, here we come. I am a ninja. Wait, I wonder if I could have used stealth. Fuck, I didn't even think about that.
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka pata. Kin kunoba amulirachi kun tongna bunsha nyunya. Kapabol pamul chikamana.
Ichuta yun patisa kimba ni chalora tun.
Kipuna kavatumpa kurpa yiyamoka pa.
You asked for this!
What?
Ready?
What?
Damn, this defense bonus. And I'm sorry, wait. This is actually a better bonus, but the dexterity is insane. Jesus. I actually might keep this armor. I hate wearing Sith armor, but actually...
Uh-huh.
Can I... Let's get you into this. And let's check out your blasters. Damage is alright. That's terrible. That's Hmm. I feel like he's better with blasters. I feel like this is a lot better.
Sure.
Shit. God, that fucking... Really, come on. What are my roles here? Run! Dude, what is my fucking roles with this other guy? I felt like his other armor was a lot better.
Yes. Ready.
Like, Jesus. What are his roles with this equipment again? Oh my god. How's it going? You doing well? McDoodle.
What?
No, no, no. No,
Yes,
nothing.
what's on your
Nothing.
mind?
Shut up. Never mind. No.
You got it.
Close. No. Switch.
Uh-huh.
I'm good. Just, you know, another day. Another day. You see, why does this... I feel like this is so much better than the Sith armor. Why is the Sith armor so trash? Another Karth. That's a good one. That is a good one. And it's funny how you did it with the freaking... That's hilarious. That's actually kind of funny. Oh, its defense bonus is better. But his dexterity... Oh, God. Never mind then. Change out of this immediately.
What?
Shut... I don't want to talk.
Yes, what's on your mind?
Never mind.
You got it.
Go back to... Damn it. This.
What?
You put on the Sith armor. God, I wish you had more things to put on. You go back over here.
Sure.
And then you put on the combat suits. Alright, cool. And what one purpose does Karth have? In shooting? Yeah. 100% believe that. Already opened that inventory. Karth and a Karen? I don't know what. I'm actually kind of curious about this one. What is the difference? Standard door. So the apartments.
Skranki to pecnimo. Ci itakanki channa kilikon. Himba muli ragwanaji. tong itwama ji human ak ikatune chon muli ra tong pa akat tutune chino moli ra ni lubo tong kimba no kunetsak da hupa da tenya ji juju piti.
Oh my god. Okay, yes. Karth is like that a lot. Oh my god. I've never actually thought about that when I was also a lot younger when I was also a lot younger when I played this game, so I never actually thought about that.
Yes?
Ha! I don't feel like going to the cantina though. Hidden Beck base. So this is where I can take the serum. Oh god. Here, take a sonic grenade. I don't know what that did. No! Attack him! Attack him!
You guys are behind with your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paapa. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun tong na bunsha nyunyan. Kabawal pamulchi kamana.
Runda di hotonga kun honkabi. Wana kun bez ching palamule tungking la nunotek. Tugning chatukune mulerabes.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Tuni pudu. Rana no prata dungno sercha. Ichua penki.
Watana wama mulira. Kenchunju bashak. No buli muliraji.
A Mandalorian?
Chiwi itado. Bola una dichek. Palamure slimo wanga kun bisching.
Oh, dude, that's so cool.
Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candrus. I better get this over to Davik.
That's.
I'll call you if
Is
anyone else
that?
gets behind
That's
it.
Hut. That's Hut, right? That's Hut. That's Hut. I'm pretty sure that's Hut. That's Hut knees. I swear that's Hut knees. Nope. More Lower City Apartments. God damn it. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
Ready?
Run. Ow.
Down you go.
What? How did you miss? Okay. Bro, how are you missing? Oh my god. I've played this game when I was like really, really young. Wait, I'm about to say, where is...
What?
Like, but I haven't played this game in fucking forever.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with official Sith business are allowed into the Undercity. Unless you've got the proper security papers, you better just turn around and go back the way you came. Good. I don't have time for this foolishness. Down here, we run a tight ship, not like the slipshod operations in the upper city.
Okay. That's a good one. Okay, you're off. It's so good. I need to find more med kit. I need to buy. How much money do I have? Credits. I need to go back up into the city. Or wait, is there someone down here that can? Fuck it. Let's go. Wait, no. Might be a bad thing. This might be a very bad thing. Oh no.
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Tangi wama jiko na. Tonki pa nonku nek abog. Jiyo kaku. Kinba muri ra twana ji.
A bounty hunter? Okay, cool. Can we use his assistance?
There's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect.
I think that's the point. I fucking figured. Fuck!
What?
Sure.
Thank goodness. But my health is not any better. Please tell me you have a med pack. 40 credits. Motherfucker! Oh, thank you. Wait, there's still one more! Okay, what can I do? Attributes. That's a... okay, cool. I'm a rogue, but I feel like... I feel like this needs to be a lot higher. Skills. Okay. Let's see. I feel like... Ooh. More credits.
Uh-huh.
Stop! Come on. Thank God. You have anything on you? Mother, all these apartments have these things? Fuck!
You asked for this.
Oh, thank God. Med pack, thank the Lord. Ooh. Can I disable the mine? Okay, so I can't collect them, but I can disable them. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Did I already look through here? I did look through here. Okay, good. Bro, I need a med pack. Wait, I have a med pack now, right? Not enough. Fuck. Ooh.
What? Yes?
Ready?
Yes?
What?
Oh, fuck. Oh, I am very hurt. Can we go back to the apartments and heal? I need to buy a lot of med packs, man. I haven't reached the fucking full circle yet. What?
Ready.
Why? Oh, there's still stuff over here? I was so fucking dead. Can I return to the hideout now? Thank God.
What?
Pakupa Cheko. Achuta.
That was 44 here. Ooh. I might be back. Let's go to the doctor place to see how much he sells his stuff for. Because I really am gonna need a lot of med packs to be able to survive this. God, man, this is not easy. How did I do this as a kid? Like, seriously, how did I do this as a kid?
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or med? Of course. Just step over here and I'll show you what I have in stock. My prices are very reasonable. Just what I need to keep.
Ah! Oh. Oh. Yes, back to the Undercity. Which was... It wasn't straight. That was to the... No, it was straight. Right? It was... No, it was not. It was over here. I kind of want to see if I can use my stealth mode on him. Load takes forever.
Fuck! This elevator is off limits. Only Sith patrols and those... It's obvious from the way you're dressed. Move along, then.
Ready?
What?
Damn it. Was really hoping that would work. Seriously?
What? Time to rumble.
Yes?
Ready?
What?
Bullshit! I am... you fucking serious? God, I'm glad I fucking saved. Not that it did me much fucking good. Jesus Christ. I'm in no condition to fight right now. Go to the cantina, see if that's any better. I seriously doubt it, but let's see if it's any better. God, I hope so.
Go away.
Jiska nichu, kimba muli ratwanaji, kimba noku nixat abog, kakincha nawabakaon, tung abashun ni chunchi.
Kipuna, kavatumpa kulpa yiya mokapaata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
One.
Oscar, jiska nichu, da kupa botenya do gigi piti.
Kipuna! Kavatumpa kupalea mukabata! Jiyoka kutumpa kupalea!
Two.
Jiyoka ku! Kimba muli ratwanaji! Kuyami juski chika nai! Uba baska dwana chichopa muska! Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu!
Tune pudu! Rananu prata donko shirkasha! Jum apike!
Three.
Damn. Don't fuck with the bounty hunter.
Go away. Smart.
Yep. Fuck. I have no medical supplies.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like bantha poodoo.
Kuyami juski chika nai! Tong patoga smaktilia! Gabi yubong kunki pangpa! Tong itwamaji human act in ikatune!
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Kubabatu konchi! Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu!
Just a sec, boys. Sawbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some insects. Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
Kiyokaku! Kimba muli radwana ji. Kuyami juski chika nai. Uba baska dwana chichopa muska. Jiska da soki kupa bona na chachu.
You got a problem with me? Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
Chobasa! Kimba muli radwana ji. Kaba volpa murji gumaya.
That was actually pretty impressive.
Say, I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Galactic Basic. That's hilarious.
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak Basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe. But if there's anything else you need... We just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other. With my street smarts and his muscle, we make a great team. Well, you came to the right person. If you want info on Lower Terrace, I'm the one to talk to. Davik, the Lower City gangs. I even got the scoop on that bounty hunter, Calo Nord. Calo Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk to him. He hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time, way beneath a bounty hunter of his caliber. I figure Calo's been hired by Davik to do a special job for the exchange. I'd wager 1,000 credits that as soon as the quarantine ends, he'll be getting off this rock. Davik's part of the Intergalactic Crime Syndicate, but I guess everyone knows that. But I hear he's got a new ship for his smuggling operations, the Ebon Hawk. I don't know much about space travel, but I hear that ship's fast enough to break the Sith blockade. Of course, this is all just secondhand rumor.
Where would he keep it, do you know?
If Davik does have a ship, he's got it locked up in his estate. Nobody gets in there, except the people working for Davik and the exchange. There's only two gangs worth worrying about here in the lower city. The Black Vulkars and the Hidden Becks. Sometimes Zalbar and I hang out at the Beck base. The Becks are led by Gadden Thek. He's a good guy. Lost his sight in a swoop bike accident a few years ago, but even blind, he's a great leader. Not like that traitor Brezhik. Before he took over the Vulkars, he was a Hidden Beck. Gadden considered that ungrateful space slug his adopted son. When Gadden went blind, everyone figured he'd step down and appoint Brezhik in his place. But Gadden figured Brezhik wasn't ready yet. He wanted him to wait a few years. But Brezhik was too impatient. He left to join the Vulkars, and ever since, he's been waging a war to wipe Gadden and his Becks from the face of Terrace. This gang war in the lower city is totally the Vulkars' fault. They're the ones killing everything that moves out on the streets. It's like they've gone insane. You going? Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think about something besides your stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Go to the Beck base.
Hey, you can't just walk in here. This is the hidden back base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek? A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war, Gadon has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let in now. Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back. Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are
that works.
watching you.
That actually worked. Oh my god. Okay, cool. What's next? I'm hungry.
Hold it right there. Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down, Zerdra. Nobody's going to try anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brezhik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brezhik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little overzealous in her security duties. The problems with the Sith haven't helped things. Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you? The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda. I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars aren't so picky. They took her prisoner. Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila is just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brezhik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race. You'll never find her. I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brezhik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual Swoop Gang race. By putting up such a valuable prize, Brezhik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
The only hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race. I might be able to help you with this, if you'd be willing to help us. We both have something to gain here, and much to lose. The swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you'll win your friend's freedom. But first, you have to do something for me. My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop race. I need you to break into their base and steal it back. Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Veo.
Mission? Gaddon, you can't be serious. She's just a kid. How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her. She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator. A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper papers to get past him. Luckily, my gang ambushed one of the Sith patrols headed down to the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway. I like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle. Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Your time would probably be better spent going after the prototype swoop engine the Vulkars stole from us. But I'll answer your questions if I can. Not while the Sith quarantine is in place. Even the fastest smuggler ships can't break the blockade of the fleet surrounding the planet without the proper launch codes. Any ship leaving the Terrace atmosphere without the proper codes would be instantly disintegrated by blaster cannons, fired by the Sith fleet's automated targeting systems. Feel free to come back anytime. We're not like those Vulkar savages. Strangers are welcome in the Beck base.
Okay. God, I need to heal. What am I doing? This is the Beck base. like I should go back to base, but if I come back, I'm going to have to fight those Volkers again. That did not end well last time.
Yes, what's on your mind? I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary? Oh, well, if it's an interrogation you wanted, why didn't you say so? No, I was just joking, though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened, from your perspective. Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people. What? On the hope that the Jedi powers would save us somehow? Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprising that you happen to be here, isn't it? I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway? A smuggler? I should have guessed. Now, isn't it odd, however, that a smuggler who was added to the crew at the last minute just happens to be alive? You were the only one. Not to mention that Bastila's party was the one who requested your transfer. The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship, as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient. I'm probably wrong, and this is probably nothing. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Makes sense.
I expect you're right. I've got no real reason to suspect you of anything. Still, it's better to be safe than sorry, right? It has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things? Good. Like I said before, I prefer action to talk anyway.
Hold on there, civilian. Only those with officials. Unless you've got the Let me see. Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay, so my first approach, I should probably be using blasters. No.
You there, Upworlder! Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits! That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits! Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good people.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give people a bad first impression.
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there? I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams. The sun, the sky, the stars. It all sounds so wonderful. Gendar, the leader of our village, tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right. You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen. But when I was little, Rukil used to tell me stories of what it was like up there. Rukil's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukil Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow. It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of what we have, though. If you really want to learn more about the Promised Land, you should speak to Rukil. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. He doesn't move too far. He's hard on his bones. He's over 100 years old. The children laugh at him, and people think he's crazy because of his stories about the Promised Land, but he's really just a kind old man. You'd probably get more information from Gendar, the village leader. I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them. Well, I was born here for starters. My parents were outcasts, banished to the Undercity for some crime or other. They never really liked to talk about it. Everyone here is an outcast, or the descendants of one. It's tough down here, but we survive. I guess it's easier for me since I've never known anything different. Some of the people have given up all hope. They've become bitter and depressed, but most of us are good people, despite what our ancestors may have done. Gendar could probably tell you more, or maybe Rukil. You could talk to them if you want. He's wandering around somewhere on the south side of the village. The children laugh at him, and people... He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier. Oh, okay. Well, if you ever need anything, or if you just feel like talking, come back and see me. I hardly ever get a chance to speak to someone from the Upworld.
Just need medical supplies. Oh.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another false sign to mislead us from the path? Are you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder, I beg you. A question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed. Understandable, I suppose. Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name is Rukil, the oldest outcast here in the village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes. Once I was honored for my wisdom, and over time the villagers fell away from the true path. Eventually there was only a single apprentice who followed me, and now she is gone too. My apprentice is lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder, will you help an old man? Will you seek out my apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found. Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you. I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Wait.
Greetings, Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
I wonder...
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive.
We're testing some audio stuff, guys.
I am Gendar, leader of this village, as my father was and as was his father before him. Many of us have been here for generations. Our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants, but somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands of deadly rat ghouls.
Oh god.
Life down here can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make the best of what we have. And maybe someday we will find a better life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rukil. The oldest man in the village. He's a kind soul, but I'm afraid he's growing weary of this world. He dreams of escaping, of finding a better world. If you wish to speak to him, you can probably find him wandering about the village. As I said, a kind man, though he does cling to his illusions. The Rakghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us. Ask your questions, Upworlder. I will answer to the best of my knowledge, though I know little beyond the borders of the Undercity. Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on their way to explore the sewers. There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal for the Rakghouls and the other foul creatures. As you wish, Upworlder. Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
I need to heal.
What?
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy something from my store? I got some good deals. It ain't the best stuff. Mostly salvage and such, but the prices are right.
Damn!
What?
What?
Beautiful. Thank you. Wait, hold on. Once again, I should probably running blasters.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back. I am Isala, healer of this village. I use my knowledge and what little resources we have to care for the outcasts who are sick or injured. But despite my medical training, there is nothing I can do to help the poor souls locked on the other side of this gate. The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other. Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment. Farewell.
Okay. So where do we go? Oh.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
He will make it. Run, Hindar, run!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time!
I can't! The Rukguls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No! You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please, make him open the gate. Hindar will die if he doesn't.
I can't open the gate. Not while the Rukguls are so near. You'd risk your life for a stranger? You're brave, Upworlder. I'll open the gate for you, but you gotta be quick. In a few seconds, I must close and lock it again.
Time to rumble. Down you go! I bet.
Thank you for saving Hindar. You are braver than I, Upworlder. Maybe we outcasts have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder? I just guard the gates. Gendar's the leader of the village, Upworlder. You should speak to him if you have any questions. Goodbye, Upworlder.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody else is gonna help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you? It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery. Me and Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd Rukgul attack.
Only this time, they were waiting for us. Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind me. But there were too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a slaver, I just know it. I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z. It's a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Vulker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Do you know where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar. And that's where I'll show you the secret entrance into the Vulker compound.
What?
Help me. Please. I can feel it inside my skin. Something growing. Like some kind of hideous disease. No! No! I can feel it! Ah!
Damn.
That hurt. Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Sure.
Fuck. Okay. Great.
Don't move. I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need now is more casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came. This isn't a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Candace, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
A lot of them.
Looks like we've got company. Get those blasters ready, boys.
I told Davik that his salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing. And I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose anyone else. I can't carry all this salvage back by myself. You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore. Come on, boys, let's move out.
What?
What? You'll
These are fucking everywhere. Fuck, I found the apprentice. Okay, I'm still trying to... Oh, shit. I feel like these things aren't that tough right now. But I feel like it's about to get much, much worse.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here? Security papers. Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? They should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you, we should just stay in the upper city where we're in control. Or is that why you're down here? Search and rescue? I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search for those crashed escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die. Hey, I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
You
Holy God Almighty.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Really? You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know? Big Z's my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead.
My food's
I was
almost
just here on
here!
my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he wasn't looking for trouble. Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times, and when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet, overwhelmed by the big city, I just lost it. I screamed out, "Leave him alone, you core slimes!" and charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold. Hey, don't treat me like I'm a little girl. I ain't no kid.
She's
I'm
14? Oh my
years
God.
old. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course,
That is
I never got
insane.
a chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker a meter up off the ground and held him there by his throat. The other 2 screamed and ran off. Can't say I blame them. The first time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fists. The Volker was so scared, he fainted. Or maybe it was Big Z's breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with friends, so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know? He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type.
Sorry, guys,
Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the lower city. He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much matter to me, though. I accept him for what he is, not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
Yay, food. Food and drink. Alright, cool. Out. Alright. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done. My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens, I don't really feel like talking about him right now. Nothing personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
Sorry guys, I got food. Give me 1 second. Okay. That is a lot.
What?
Let's see. Need treat injury a lot. Hmm? But who? I don't know who to give the serum to. Where's the sound?
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
Well, that's great.
Hey there, what can I do for... Okay.
Where's the sound? There it is. That was weird. No, wait a minute. There's no sound. Like, there is zero sound. I like that there's no sound. Hold on.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
It's so weird. Maybe if I quit and come back? There's no sound. There's no sound whatsoever. Like there's no combat sound whatsoever.
energy shield leads to another section of the sewers. The entrance to the Vulcar base is somewhere past there. I've got the codes to lower the shield, but we have to rescue Zalbar from those Gamorrean slavers. Don't worry, we can come back after we find Big Z.
Oh, cool. I hate that it's so, like, densely quiet. Oh, God. I don't like that this is super fucking silent. I don't like that it's super quiet like this. I hate this. Stop going into territory like this. You idiots! run. My God. Jesus Christ. Fuck! No!
That energy shield. I've got the.
Come on. Oh my God, are you serious? You've got to be kidding me. This is a damn joke. This is a fucking joke. I'm trying to think of what I can do. No. I need to be smart about this. I need to be extremely smart about this. I need to be strategic. I have to use blasters against the mutants, and then everything else against these guys. Okay. That packs are useful right now. They're really useful. I don't like that I don't have most of the sound with me. What are you doing? My God, you are such an idiot. God, you're such an idiot walking into battle like that. God, you're so stupid. Jesus, man. I'll take more credits, but it's not exactly what I need. The fuck? Oh God. Oh my God.
Look at this. This is one of those old-style manual locks. No computer codes or nothing. The sewers is the only place you'd see one of these on Terrace. You can't use conventional security spikes on these old locks, but don't worry. I've come across them before. I've rigged up a little device that should do the trick. I'm glad to see you too, Big Z. You didn't think I'd forget about you. Mission and Zalbar, together forever. These are my new friends, Big Z. Without them, I could never have got you out. A life debt? You sure about that, Big Z? Think about it carefully. You better be sure about this. Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means? A life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you. I guess me too. Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again. So, I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den. I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there. There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge! Luckily, Rancors aren't too bright. I was able to sneak past it before, so I'm sure we'll figure something out. That is, unless you want to change your mind. Okay then, off we go. Like I said, somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
Oh, they're on the light side. Interesting. I love that this droid is on our side. Another way out. Seriously?
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here, let me get that energy field down for you.
Let's do this. We're so close to getting the ship, I think. I hate that this has absolutely no sound. Whoa, Zarbon. Zabar. Come on, hit it. Thank God. Okay.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy? Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
Damn.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like bantha poodoo. I'll have to pick you up a toothbrush to clean that stench out of your choppers.
I'm surprised these guys know what the heck this stuff is.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just
Try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
So we're on the right path, it looks like. Wonder if I go any further back if they'll actually return to me. This is really not good. God damn, this sucks. I literally can't do anything. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do, guys. God, this is hard, man.
gross. Ew. Okay.
Before we get into this Rancor battle again. What do we have to kill it? What? Okay.
Hey there. What can I... Okay.
Oh my god, how the fuck do I do this? So, according to the databank, so we need something lethal enough to kill it. But what could be lethal enough to kill this thing? Oh, what the fuck did that third one come from? What could kill a Rancor? I have no idea how to do this. I don't remember how to do this at all. Have we been everywhere in the sewers that we can think of? I don't know. Nothing useful. Okay. What can kill a Rancor, guys? Does anyone know? And do I have it? Can't think of anything else of what to do. I have no idea. Fish. Wait, how do you do that? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. That makes sense, I think. So, you guys know how I was able to put items into that arm? Apparently. Because I think when I was younger, all I did was frag grenade the hell out of this thing. But now, thanks to a quick look up in Reddit, I was able to figure out I can do this the other way. I'll stay back. Ah, see, that's the trick. Aha. Ooh, some skills. Let's do better with... do a persuasion. Let's do a stealth. Let's do an awareness. And let's do a security. No. Demolitions. Bet. Love it. Come on, guys. Can I loot? Haha! Made it through. Let's go. Sweet. I can give energy shields to these guys. And now, energy shield 1, energy shield 2, energy shield 3. Let's do this. You guys are way too close to freaking actually anything. Okay, cool. So what's through door number 1? Through door number 2. Come on. I forgot that button matching doesn't really do anything for me here. Because this is strictly like a D&D based thing, it's all based on rolls. Oh my god.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Vulker. Please don't kill me. My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Vulker compound to pay off the debt. Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here. I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me? I don't know how I can ever repay you. Thank you. Thank you. I have to get out of here before any of the Vulkars see me.
Watawa mamulira, kinkunjo peshak. No ba muliraji? Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga kun beast king ba mulira. Juni yun tun jiji ay thadwana. Kavavol pa muljui. Kamana. Takum justak miki grabal mogo. Kachi chu ay thaudonga. Tulpada bonk molya gando danago chuchut. Moga shampoo. Kachichu ay thaudunga. Yinkin kuno ba mulira chitkun.
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay thao donga, tulpada bonk mo. Tonghay tuam jiji yumalit pa ang inkotu. Tulbada bunk. Kachi chu ay thao donga. Kontichani, mulira asyong turong umnit patogawang.
Damn it. The fuck does that do? Huh? The fuck? Damn. Very useful. That's the way out. Fucking bets. No? Am I missing something here? Could have really used his help. Okay. Really? This wasn't even the Black Vulcar base? Wow. Excuse me. In here. Guys, get out of the way. Loading door. On. These guys should not be this tough. This guy just keeps dodging. There we go. Oh, that's what we needed, right? Nope, maybe not. God damn it. Okay. Nope. Damn it. that would kill us. Damn. Okay.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
This again? Are you serious?
No, I'm not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through. Don't worry, Big Z. It's nothing I can't fix. A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit. I know, Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge. Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
God damn. Nothing else in here. So there's remains and these credits. Seriously? There we go.
Kuya mi juz kachita, naipatoga ya fulki, kukula jiji. Kawana bota aayut tagwa.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Kavatumpa kunpa yiya mokapaata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunsha nyunyang. Kavavulpa mul.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota con titariti?
Kachichu aitha odunga. Yinkin kunoba mulirachi kun. Tonga bugsham uninong. Wanga ku. Mana tot. We itha
Smilia.
Achuta.
Got him. That. I'm out. Oh, I need implant level. Time to leave. Nothing else left for me here. Except, what's through this big door? Impossible. Lovely. Potato, 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 potato. Wait.
Potato. Hey.
I can't even hear my own computer sounds now. Great. I can barely hear freaking the game sounds. Did you hear that? Or because I didn't. I knew it was coming though because I saw it. What's up, Kat? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. Welcome to the stream. Time to leave. Couple of missions to turn in. Should probably switch to. No, let's keep the swords out. Let's see if we can actually stand up against the mutants or the Rand, whatever you call them. To see if we can actually get it. See if we can actually stand up against them with just swords. Yeah, I had a glitch in my sound system earlier when it came to the game, so yeah, I'm only getting certain sound effects now. I would love to actually get this mine. Seriously? So we can actually fight these things with the swords. Oh, yes, we can. Oh my god. The amount of damage my swords do with these against these things, holy crap. Oh yeah, I've already been here. I guess it just respawn. I guess these things just respawn no matter what, but everything else doesn't. I guess that kind of makes sense. I already loot this body. I did. We're about to face the other. This is actually where I lost my sound, on this ladder. Oh, wow. No more spawned over here. Cool. Now let's get back to the town. Where is the gate? I believe it's this way? No, it's right there. Is it the gate? That is the gate. Bet. Sweet. Okay. So we have a couple things to turn in here. One of the main ones I want to turn in is the apprentice journal. To this guy.
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my... It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope. By finding my apprentice, you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation. You will guide us to the Promised Land. You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I am old. I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people, and now you must learn it too. The great city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea are our only food source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet. The rich hoarded food for their own use, and the poor were left to starve and die. But the poor rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner. The jails could not hold them all, and so the practice of banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born. Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down, along with their families.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would stuff their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
Now we live a dark existence beneath the streets of Taris, a life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there. Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the Undercity where droid servants tend to every need. For many years, I searched for the Promised Land, just as my grandfather and father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf. I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information, but still, there are too many pieces missing from this puzzle. But I know my father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries. Perhaps with their... Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. You have done a great thing, Upworld.
Wow, I guess I had two quests to turn into this guy. I didn't even know it was on the second quest.
All the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Rookhill, what do you want now? Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar. Look at these journals.
What? No, it can't be. Are these real, Rookhill? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The entrance is far from here, Rookhill. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rookhill. Our supplies are high right now. We could leave by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again, Upworlder. I will say a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous. We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
Good luck, man. Good luck, everyone. Be safe. Damn, everyone left. Holy shit. To the upper city we go. Or to the lower city, I'm sorry. Now here's the question. Should I give the serum to... Oh, I should give it to him and see if he can give me the ship. Oh, that's smart. I didn't even think about that. Because he has a ship hidden away. But I could really use that ship. Like, I could really use that ship.
Hey there, what can I do for you? I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him. No, I want to tell you. Zalbar's a great listener, but it might be nice to talk about this with someone who doesn't reply in growls and grunts. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to Tars. I was just a kid, only 5. But I remember the trip, if you could call it that. We were stuffed inside a packing crate in a starfreighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know? I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See, this is why I don't like to talk about it. It makes Griff sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems, but he always looked out for me. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Without my brother, I don't know where I'd be. He gambled and drank, and he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart, you know? He taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark for a quick shell game. Yeah, Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would. He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went. I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that space tramp makes my blood boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need? Okay, have it your way.
Alright. See, I'm used to hearing the freaking sword sounds, but nope, all the sound is gone. I don't know how to get it back. I've tried everything. I might have to clean the disc. Let's do this. This is a very old disc, so I wouldn't be surprised.
have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you? I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike. Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gadden, you can't be serious. We need one of our best riders on that bike. We can't let some rookie take the prototype engine into the race.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator is unstable. There's a good chance it will
Oh my God.
in the race. I can't ask one of my own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the track before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still come through for me. You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the angles. You can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you.
Wait, aren't
Just
you
try to
blind?
relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Fuck, I don't think I'm ready for this race. I forgot all the fucking controls. God damn it. I did this when I was a kid, guys. A fucking kid. At least 20 years ago. They're so loud. Okay. Before I do anything, save. God, please save. Let's do persuade a little bit. Let's do stealth, and we'll do treat injury. I'm gonna do one race and see how I do. I don't remember how to do this. God damn! Okay. That was impressive. Not so hard as I thought, I remember. Okay. I fucking even... Three seconds! Come on! Come on! Give that shit to me!
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And Raji good. Tustadan Gelfa. Hoisidan Gelfa.
Holy shit, I got it! That took me 2 races!
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated! Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden Beck treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share of the victory prize. You old fool! Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the wave of the future. If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Jedi, thank you.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vulcus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Come on, come on, come on. Why is this one so hard? There we go.
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure of it. How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs? Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is one more example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik and his Vulkars would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess. Karth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's best soldiers. He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away. Between the three of us, I'm sure we can figure out some way to get off this planet before the Sith realize we're here. You cannot win, Revan.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off Taurus yet? What have you been doing all this time? I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taurus will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues here.
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth. I am a member of the Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to the advice of those who have seen more combat than she ever will.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize, Karth. This has been a difficult time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock. The answer is out there, we just have to find it.
Well said, Karth. And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Vulkars, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith. I think we'll need some help getting off Taurus. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you. A vision? A vision of what? It's strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity. I'm not sure. It may be that you have some connection to the Force. It would not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories. Force is complicated. Even I, with all my training, cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Wait. I think I know what to do. I'm gonna take these two.
Inkin kun no ba muli rachin kun. Tong. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbes. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Tong hai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nagochu. Shagji kin lor chawata uma? Kava volpa mulji gumana.
To the cantina we go. First things first. Keep pressing the wrong button. Four hours and 14 minutes. My God. Play for another half hour, and then we'll go from there. It's so quiet without any of the sounds now. Cantina was straight, I believe.
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss? I know you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period. I don't know that yet. Like I said before, it's probably nothing, but I've been betrayed by people before, and well, it won't happen again. That's all. I don't know that you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally. Me. You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila, and especially not yourself. Not all of us have the luxury of a choice. I'm conditioned this way, sorry. No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it for now? Can we pick it up later if you really must? I want to get underway.
Luckily, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. And I think going to the light side of this would be the best for us, even though I do see myself kind of in the middle. I don't know. That's kind of a tough one for me. Where is this?
I saw you in the swoop race.
He's a Mandalorian?
Very impressive. You seem like you know how to get results. That's just the kind of person I'm looking for. My name's Canderous Ordo. I work for Davik Kang in the exchange. The hours aren't great, but they promised me a fortune to work for them. And I have nothing better to do. Mandalorian mercs like me are in high demand. But lately, Davik hasn't been paying me what he promised. I don't like getting cheated. So I figure it's time for me to break the Sith quarantine and get off this backwater planet. I've got a plan to escape Taris, but I can't do it alone. I need someone I know can get the job done to help me. That's where you come in.
Careful. Mercs like this haven't a lick of conscience. They'll betray you in a heartbeat. This could be a trap.
I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to your friend, aren't I? I saw you win that swoop race and started thinking. Anyone crazy enough to race like that is probably crazy enough to break into the Sith military base. I need someone to steal the Sith launch codes from the base. Without those codes, any ship leaving the atmosphere will be disintegrated by the Sith fleet's automated defense guns. Here's the deal. You bring me those launch codes, and I can provide the vehicle to get us off the planet. Davik's flagship, the Ebon Hawk. Not yet. First you bring me the... Getting in won't be easy. The Sith base is protected by an encrypted security system. It would take a top-of-the-line astromech droid to slice through it. Lucky for you, I know just the place to get a droid like that. Davik was having one custom built
The
by
T-334.
Just tell her Canderous sent you, and she'll sell you the droid. Then you can use it to get the launch codes from the Sith base. Davik paid for the droid, but I'm the guy he put in charge of the mission. He won't care how I come up with those codes. Normally I do this myself, but everyone knows who I work for. If I broke into the Sith base, they'd send an army down on Davik's estate to get those codes back. That's why I need you.
I don't sense any deception from him, which is surprising. This may be exactly what we need.
I'm going to wait in Javier's cantina. You come and find me when you've got those launch codes, and I'll make sure we both get off this rock.
Cool. At least I know what to do. So, I still have the serum. And I think I'm going to give the serum to the doctor. Because I feel like if I give it to the other guy, I'll get dark side points, and that's not what I want.
How can I help? I would like to know what happened after you crashed on Taurus. I'm curious as to what you and Karth were doing before we all joined forces. Yes, I realize that, of course. But surely there was more to it than a simple search. I doubt there were flashing signs pointing you in my direction, yet somehow you found me. You also avoided detection by the Sith, discovered I was a Vulca prisoner, gained sponsorship for the race, and became the Taurus Swoop champion. Quite a resume. Your modesty is admirable, but though others helped, you were the catalyst for these events. When you were chosen to join this mission, I doubt any of us expected this much from you. A Jedi could have done such things, of course, but only by drawing heavily upon the Force. The Force is in all of us, though for most people it's barely a measurable whisper. But there are some individuals outside the Jedi Order that we consider Force-sensitive. It's obvious to me that the Force has been working through you. There is no other explanation for your success. Though I'm not certain what to make of this discovery. Perhaps if you weren't... well, if you were younger, the Jedi might take you for training. But as it is... I'm sorry. I've overstepped my authority. I'm speaking of things that are best left to the Jedi Council. For now, let's just accept the fact that you're gifted. Hopefully, between your abilities, my Jedi training, and the skills of our companions, we can find a way off this
easily.
planet.
I want to read that journal. Because I had to be younger to be able to train with any of the masters.
Bastila, I was wondering something. How did those Vulkars manage to capture a famous Jedi like you? Were you knocked out when your escape pod crashed?
No, I was conscious. But my Force powers were exhausted from using my battle meditation in the battle for the End Spire. Without my help, you might have never gotten off the ship alive.
Fair enough, but I've seen you Jedi in action. There's no way those thugs could have stood a chance against your lightsaber.
My lightsaber was misplaced. I couldn't find it after the crash. I looked everywhere in that pod. The Vulkars came and overwhelmed me even as I was searching for my weapon.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. You lost your lightsaber? I mean, isn't that a violation of some kind of Jedi code or something?
This is no laughing matter. During the crash, my lightsaber must have... it must have fallen from my belt and rolled under my seat. The Vulkars probably found it there when they searched the wreckage.
Hey, don't get mad. I'm sorry. It's just funny to think of a legendary Jedi losing her lightsaber. Take my advice. This is one detail you might want to keep out of the history texts.
I hardly consider myself a legend, Karth. Though I will consider your advice when I relate these events to the Jedi Council. There is no need for them to know every detail of what transpired.
Christ, guys.
Welcome back. Are you in need of... You have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? The serum, I mean? I need to see if there is enough for me to analyze it so I can start producing it in mass quantities. Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please, take this small reward. It isn't much, but it's all I could afford. A few credits and 2 spare med packs. You truly have a noble and generous spirit. But you deserve something for your effort. I tell you what, I'll give you a discount whenever you shop at my store. It's the least I can do.
That's very kind of you. We're just glad we're able to bring some relief to the suffering of these people.
Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course. Just...
I have so much money.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to Zax, you would have made it worth your while. But no, you had to go.
Yes, I did. I am an honorable person, thank you.
Bastila, did you ever think about joining all the Jedi who were running off to follow Revan and Malak when they went to fight the Mandalorians?
That was nearly 5 years ago. I was still an apprentice. My battle meditation hadn't even manifested itself. Yet even then I had the wisdom to obey the will of the Council. Unlike Revan.
I guess. Still, do you ever wonder if things could have been different? Would Revan and Malak still have been corrupted if the Council had supported them instead of dragging its feet?
Do not blame Revan's corruption on the Council. Your Republic saw only the threat of the Mandalorians, but the wisdom of the Masters saw beyond the immediate threat. There was something lurking out there. Something that devoured Revan and Malak, and many other Jedi. Had the Council sent us all into the unknown, how many more would have fallen?
So you're saying we should have done nothing? Just let the Mandalorians conquer us unopposed? I mean, the Republic was under attack, and the Order abandoned us.
We did not abandon you, but the Council were not about to throw lives away foolishly. In time, we would have aided you against the Mandalorians, but you couldn't wait. Revan and Malak offered a quicker answer, and the Republic chose to walk the easy path rather than the path of wisdom. Now we see the results all around us. You asked me if I think things could have been different. I know they could have. If Revan had only listened to the Council, millions of innocent people would still be alive.
Yeah, right. And every single one of them would have been speaking Mandalorian. I think we're done here. Let's just get back to the task at hand.
God damn, guys. That way's the apartments.
She offered to. She enjoyed it out. And really good. And she behind.
Get out of here, you goggle-eyed freak! You're too ugly for the upper city.
Yeah, go back to where you came from. We don't want your kind up here.
And she behind Gorubia.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city. Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
That. Once again, those are the apartments. Okay, cool. I love how these little, like, I love how this is almost exactly like a D&D campaign, because there are these little side things that can earn you experience. There's the Droid Center.
Hachu apanki, jishawa anibong ka sha chona si ichua. Mokao dangya foki, chachiska do punta kaka.
Oh my god.
Kipuna, bona na kichu. Genchopa chawi ti chok. Hakuji kopa? Rundi I chawa.
Fuck.
Hachu apang. Moka. Watawama muliri. Kin kun chopeshwa. No ba mule raji. Jone yu.
God damn it. God damn it. This is the Sith Army base, right? Because it's that and the Sith Army base. Yep. You guys are slow. Where the hell are y'all? My God. That was not lag. That was just them being slow. And I think this is a good stopping point. So I will enter the Sith military base in the next one.
I wanna get you one more time.